Ladies and gentlemen, I welcome you all back to the final live stream of Metroid Prime 4 Beyond here on the Sparks Opus channel. I hope you all have a great day. It is Saturday. We should have a good day. Looking outside, it's also looking pretty nicely. It is mad cold outside. I think we had minus 5 degrees Celsius. Although with the high humidity and also a little bit of wind, it feels like minus 10 at least. And sunshine, so that's nice. So we are now officially past the final video of the size comparison, which is also another thing that has happened. I mean, technically it happened last stream, at the end of last stream already, but it's kind of funny now how I was expecting a lot of people commenting on Xenosaga being underrepresented, and would you look at that? There's a lot of Xenosaga comments, man. Sure, whatever. It is what it is. Although most people seem to enjoy the video, which is nice. Let me have a quick look into... There you go, Miles. This looks so sick. This too, this too, this too, this too. Man. Imagine if we would have gotten a battle sequence at the start. Like just a Samus' ship versus those ships. That could have been very cool. Oh, beat the game on hard difficulty to unlock this gallery item. Oh shoot, really? Man, this looks so nice. I wonder when the time will come where we can actually see these concept arts being brought to life, like one-to-one almost. Like, granted, with the Switch 2, we're definitely coming closer. That's for sure. Damn, I just realized there's a lot of... Oh, collect 100% of all green energy crystals. Ooh, and there's quite a bit of it, actually. Okay. Hold up. Isn't that just the intro cutscene? Yeah, pretty sure it is. Yeah, okay, what about this one then? All her flashbacks. Yeah, that was rather short. Okay, those are all just the cutscenes. Find the cinematic in-game to unlock this gallery item. So have I been spoiled? There's 2 more of them. Cool though. Very nice. Hey, scan 90%. I think I missed the 100%. There might have been a boss that I haven't scanned. Pretty sure. Well, what you gonna do, huh? As a matter of fact, I think this is the first time since I don't know how long it has been, but the size comparison video actually strived more or less the algorithm. I don't know how many months it has been, well actually since the one complaint video about my colleagues. But the algorithm is actually considering this video. It's being pushed a little bit. Not by much, but a little bit. Which is a big deal. So maybe not all hope is lost. So, right, we were at the end of this dungeon here. And I'm pretty sure the last thing that was left is the boss. Yeah, teleporter key detected. This is the end. Well, yeah, I wasn't even able to get there because I don't have super bombs. Although, thinking about it, how am I supposed to leave this place? Maybe on the way back I can get them all. This would make a lot of sense. Yeah, right. It almost looks like I could get there. This is new. There's something coming out of that hole on top. This is way too easy. I mean, wait, I still need the ability for that. Woo! You look like a Lemurn queen almost. Omega Griever, right. Already the largest, strongest variant of a Griever. This creature has been further enhanced by absorbing incredible amounts of green energy. It can climb along vertical surfaces and spit large volumes of poisonous fluids. Keratinized skin covers most of its body, making all but its abdomen resistant to beams, missiles, and other weapons. Right. Well, I'm not damaging you, it seems. You almost look like a frog of sorts. Do you like being freezed? Just curious. Being frozen. Actually, I'm considering perhaps using one of the elemental shots. This would have been probably a better idea. Oh, this makes so much sense! Maybe with this one. Oh. I think we do some fantastic work though. Wait, you're new? Are you? No. I got you! Damn, you're agile. Got you again. Holy dude. Could have been better. Damn, I'm actually pretty consistent with hitting him. Oh, still got me. I don't like them. Let's go. I'm glad I have so many of those shots. I can easily get him with them. Okay, it kinda broke away sooner than I wanted. Oh, last phase. I need the heals. Damn, he's fast. Got him. But I'm not doing that badly. I'm really not doing that bad. Damn, but he's getting faster and faster. Forgot that the super missiles. Ow. This is a cool boss fight. Uh-oh. Charge up. Psychic Power Bomb. Compress inner psychic energy to its limits before releasing it as a diffuse oscillation blast wave with incredible destructive power. Mine. I was too greedy! Charge up! Bonk. Is he growing more and more of those crystals so I can't hit him that easily? I think he is. Ow! There you go! Dissolve into green energy. I got what I finally came for. Oh, this was sick. Merry Christmas, Pokécraft. Welcome in. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? To give mode properties to Psychic Power Bomb, press and hold R. Okay. Central module for activating the Sacred Shrine. Its pedestal will appear if it diffuse oscillation wave. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. You are. I'm good too. Oh, that's great to hear. Freut mich. How's the game? Heard some mixed... I only see negative things online, and originally I didn't want to talk about it. But I think I might do a video on this game. I still kind of want to do that. There's so much negativity online, and I understand the criticism. I see it myself. The game has definitely a few flaws, but some people being disappointed beyond words, saying that this is like the worst possible outcome for this game. Nonsense. I disagree. It really isn't that bad. So I just hold R? Or just... No, just press R. I see. Well, you know what that means? We have all the teleporter keys. We can now technically go back to Chrono Tower. I assume this is where the final boss will also happen. Oh, Molduga, welcome in. I haven't played it, don't have a Switch 2, and I recently only got Prime 2 at Comic-Con. Oh, this is cool, Stuttgart. So I will wait on getting it. There was a Famitsu interview released for this game a couple of days ago talking about development timeline. Does there a video exist that perhaps talks about it a bit? I assume it's in Japanese. So like what, we just head back? Oh, I wait. Perhaps. Mm-hmm. Right, okay. If we're done with the game, we could perhaps do a little reaction video to this then. I will still stand by that this is most definitely the best looking Nintendo game I've ever seen. Like, when it comes to those visuals, they really nailed it, and the art design and art style. Well, this is just remains, right? This is not an... Yeah, this was from the... Mother... Queen Metroid, Mother Queen, you know what I mean. Let me have a quick glance. Like, this is probably the best HDR experience I ever had, honestly. On an OLED, especially the game can run in 120 frames. I played a little bit in my free time and just to get a feeling for it. That is so cool, having a Nintendo game in 120 frames on an OLED with fantastic HDR. It looks so incredibly good. It looks so good. Even though this is technically still quote-unquote just a Switch 1 game. Kinda confused. There is supposed to be an item. I'm so stupid, it's on the other side. There. Hey. Can I, like, get there from this side? No, wait, there was no way. And of course, also playing it with the Joy-Con as a mouse. I played the whole game with the mouse mode. And it works pretty good, man. I'm a little bit confused. Well, I know that I have to get in over here. Blast this open. Well, my biggest incentive for getting the Switch 2 is because it'll get more expensive next year. This is like a guarantee. There is no way around it. It will become more expensive. Especially because of the shortages happening left and right. The times where technology will get more cheap as time goes on is kind of a thing of the past, for now at least. Okay. It is something that I said from the very start, people complaining about the Switch 2's price. Saying that it's way too expensive. It won't get cheaper than that. What do you think also Valve is waiting for with releasing the price for the Steam machine, the GameCube? You know? Let me tell you, if they drop the price, a lot of people will be massively disappointed, thinking it should have been like 400 or... I don't know, people have a wild imagination. Things don't work like that anymore. You survived!
Hey there, stranger. You didn't think we were dead, did you?
I'm actually really glad to see you.
Grievers to bring us down.
Try a couple hundred. You did good, kid. All that training paid off.
Thank you, sir.
Actually, I'm really glad to see them. That they survived. He survived too!
I thought you were up top. What happened to your arm?
Samus required assistance, but I was attacked.
We'll get that arm fixed in no time.
I could not be more helpful.
Now you were fantastic help.
Heavy damage.
We get what we came for. All right.
I don't want to leave just yet. Give me a second.
Let's get a move on.
No! Stay here! Stay here! Stupid.
I hope Takabi is okay.
All right. Knuckle up.
Tokabe, I swear to God, you better be alive. He actually survived too. You son of a gun.
Corporal.
Hell yeah.
Ugh, you're so... Ugh.
Did you find what you were looking for down there?
We have obtained the final teleportation key.
Okay. All we gotta do now is punch through that force field. Mackenzie, you read me?
Loud and clear, Sarge. Where you been?
We found the key.
We've been gone for a little while.
All of us.
Unfortunately, I require maintenance.
Oh, you're in luck. I'm running a special on bot repair. Come on back and I'll fix you up.
We'll keep the kettle on.
Why didn't we look after the arm? For the android. Or do you have a spare arm somewhere? Okay. If you say so. Right, so, can I go back? Yeah, it seems I can go back. Right, so technically this should do it, right? It's Alice extremely with ordinary firearms. What do you expect me to do if even a super bomb isn't destroying it? Let me go back for just a moment. There was one so close by. They also haven't released a price for the Steam frame, right? They haven't released any prices yet. Although the system is supposed to arrive next year in March. Well, I see that. I see that too. Well, I mean, I have a plan B. There you go. I was thinking about that too, actually. If there is a possibility where they actually unrelease it, in a way. I am so happy, dude. I am so happy that I made the 4 terabyte SSD and got myself 32 additional gigabytes of RAM for the Unreal Engine project. I'm so glad I did this upgrade. It was definitely necessary for it too, but especially at this point, man. Yeah, wait, hold on. So what you're saying is I can't get through there no matter what. I have to get there from the other side, okay. Never mind. How the hell? Not even anything psychic I can interact with? So what you're saying, there's much I can do. Okay. Kind of feel like I really can't. Actually, Molduga, maybe you know that. Is there stuff, like, besides of course the scanning things, is there stuff you can straight up miss item-wise? I think yes, because it seems like some segments of the game get blocked for good. I'm fine with my 32 gigabytes RAM and 2 terabytes. I'm thinking dual booting Linux and Windows as an additional SSD. Why would you do that? I heard about some people doing it, but I wonder why. Isn't that just doing things unnecessarily complicated? Oh wait, why am I not going on my bike?
You did it! You found all the teleporter keys.
Of course.
We can fix the mech. We can break down the force field around Chrono Tower. All you have to do now is find the missing mech parts and send them my way. I'll be on standby. Also, how you doing with the hunt for green energy? Don't forget to bring the green energy crystals to the alternative area green so you can grow the memory for it.
So hold on a second. Because most multiplayer games don't allow Linux. Oh, okay, so you're mostly a Linux user and... Okay, and then you use Windows for some video games. Okay. So we need the mech for leaving the planet. Gotcha. Also, who do I see there? Takanoko, how your name was again, I forgot your name. The smoke is gone. Oh, there it is. I should be almost done with the green crystal farming. I did some fantastic work before, you know, in preparation.
Samus, nice to see you again.
Samus.
I was born on the fourth moon of Salatine, in the northern reaches. Resources were scarce and each day was a struggle to survive. By my generation, it was difficult to support the family by hunting, so I joined the Federation. I don't know if this was in line with Solon and my father's way, but I had to do it to feed our family. So from hunter, I became sniper. It's strange. My words flow so easily around you. Oh, before you go, Samus, it looks like there's a few...
It seems I like listening.
I found something near one of them.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I think I had the mech part of this place, right? Yeah, thank you, thank you. There was one strange thing though. On the map, there were 4 of those debris places, but I need 6 parts. I found one over here in front of you know, at the entrance there, but I'm going to assume you can continue. Wait, haven't you beaten the game already yourself? Have you even played the game? There's a point where you wouldn't be able to get collection until you beat the game. I guess we'll just find out. Oh wait, you never played a Prime game. Wait, I remember you mentioned that. Yeah, right. You still have to play Prime 1 though. It's definitely a must play. So 90 degrees to the left. There. Actually, even further left past the tower. Between the 2 towers. Did I have everything from here? I think I did. Almost sounded like someone was crawling here. And I don't think this was Samus crawling. Okay, let's see. We should be there soon. We have all the shrines done, got all the upgrades. Bonk. Also, can't I now destroy the big crystals?
You're close to a mech park.
I know.
Getting some strange readings, though.
What do you mean strange readings? Isn't that supposed to be the core or something? I'd like to find one of those big chunky stones, you know? To test my theory. I've done that before, right? Yeah, I got this one before. Oh, right, wait. I remember. There was also... Is it here? Ah, right, there was a grappling point there. Was it gone? Yes. Let's go. Still remember this upgrade. Thank you. What now? Woo! Yeah, I... Of course. You have to be kidding. Where?
That creature just swallowed a mech part.
Ain't no way, dude. Am I blind? Man, this looks really cool. Okay, so he's in that circle. Varmus. Kinda want to scan. Okay, so you're just a big boy. Got you good there. Man, you're fast. Are there two of you? It still glows inside his mouth. This is funny. Uh-oh. Again? Yeah, nice tricks. There, gotcha. was kind of close, actually. Okay. There you go. Surely there's another face awaiting me here. Or do I just have to do it 3 more times? You don't even go under the sand anymore. You accepting your fate? A little bit mad, Paul. Come on, let's get this over with, alright? Are you constantly jumping now? My bike itself needed the moment right there. Getting faster now, huh? There you go. One more time. Come on, this is it. This is it. Oh, you're... Oh. There you go. Gotcha. Spew out the thing. Well, you're dead now anyways. Well, do I have to drag it out there myself now? Right. Well, you know what that means? Let's leave. Or just try to look cool. I think this is the core they meant. Power cell for a Galactic Federation heavyweight golem, fully charged. Appears to be undamaged, guaranteeing normal function. Cool. I still need one more though. Oh, more information. Wait, maybe it tells me actually. Nope, it doesn't. Okay, so I need the right arm, the right cannon. But where is it? So this is done. I remember all of them being done.
How about looking for mech parts in the unexplored areas inside the Flare Pool volcano? You've explored most of the facility, I think.
Mackenzie, you're not... You know what? Actually, for once, I really appreciate your help. I really appreciate your help. Thank you. Guess I'll be heading to the volcano. This reminds me, hold on a second. Let me go back. I completely have forgotten about it. And that is behind the mines. A little bit too fast. Alright, also this place. So that means if I go like this, but I only have one bomb left. Okay, but I have another one now. The game was so nice and gave me another bomb. The hell was that? Now a little bit further. There. Hello. In the last of our days, we were 13 survivors. Having deciphered the prophecy at Chrono Tower again, we learned that the Chosen One will come from outside. But when? We could not afford to wait. With the aid of the Master Teleporter, 12 of us left Viewros to find the Chosen One. I remained behind, for it was my duty to protect the Master Teleporter. For security, there were 5 keys to the Master Teleporter. Trusted the 5 keys to those worthy of being guardians. They would be protected, given only to the Chosen One. All that is left is to await your arrival. It is impossible to know for certain if that day will ever come. And yet, I believe. I pray for your safe arrival, Chosen One, so that I might be here to greet you myself. But how do you reproduce? That means you're the last one alive? So your species is dead. Practically died out. So if I get that correctly, there should be technically one more ability for me. Because I'm still not able to destroy all of them. There are still things I can't fully destroy. Hey, we're getting there. Slowly but steady. Slowly but steady. I need to find more of those big ones. The big crystals I was never able to break, you know? But I have seen you before. Yeah, of course I have. Cho Zone reminds me a little bit of Frozone. Go on, Samus. Okay. I just realized they are actually marked on the map. The bigger crystals. Is it like the next closest thing? Maybe these big shiny spots you see there. This would make things definitely easier.
Energy crystals? Maybe you should return to Fury Green and offer those great energy crystals to the altar.
Hey man, I'm not stupid, okay? Oh wait, maybe I am done. The hell was that? Am I overcharging the crystal or something? Man, if that's the case and you can actually get even more from destroying more, I'm not sure if I'm down to do that. I'm glad that I'm pretty close by though. I'm not gonna drive too far away. Just looking at the map if there has... Wait. Oh, come on. There's the fire one. Gotcha. Almost forgotten that there's actually one more missing, but here it is. Okay, I'm gonna take this one more over here, and then I'll head back. Okay, great. Has anything changed? It actually has! No! Don't tell me I can get even more of them. It looks like I reached the first milestone again, though. But why would I do that? What could they possibly give me that I would try to get them all? Are they gone? Maybe. Right, I'll head back. Oh wait, there's actually one appearing now again. This one wasn't green. My color blindness is kicking in again. Although I have driven away so far, perhaps I should go over here first, get the last mech part, and then head back. This seems more reasonable. Since afterwards I have to return anyways, so... Guess might as well do it all now. There's quite a few of them, actually. Yes. So I just do one over here. And one over here. Also, call me crazy, but it seems like... yeah, this is charging up significantly faster. So, maybe I don't have to grind that much more for an additional price. Well, this would make things significantly easier. I wouldn't be mad that much now because it's already at 50%. Like what, will I receive another damage boost? Am I heading to the... yeah, I'm heading to the right direction. up, folks. Could you please leave me alone? There you go. Oh. Right, let's head here. Search for the last part. Okay. Let's just see how the analytics look. The video is actually approaching 5,000 views. This is cool. Kinda addicted a little bit to keeping up with the analytics. Just seeing how things are going. Okay. So what you're saying is, it should be here, right? Mr. McKenzie. So according to yeah, no, I see you, I know what you mean. What the hell? Who are you? The leaping spitter can lurk beneath the surface of lava due to its heat-resistant scaly skin. It jumps into the air and spits flares if it detects intruders. And those are just remains of the factory. Yeah. Oh, right. Actually, what about an ice shot? This probably hurts. Hey, you know what? I don't really feel like fighting it anyways. What do you mean? Too far away or something? Or perhaps this? Okay. This also works. What is that now? Ah, let me guess, this won't really open because the usual. Alright. Surely it'll stop soon. I'll be back soon. As a matter of fact, okay, then let me try the following. I'll freeze it. Please. Kinda unfair. At the same time, I'm not really sure how else to do it. Better timing, perhaps? Why does it look like a boss fight arena? Wreckage for— oh dude, it's gonna be another Sylux fight. But I have electricity now too. Okay, okay. Hey, honestly, I can't complain about additional boss fights. A behemoth. Giant arthropod with 8 legs, 4 independent eyes and 3 mouths. Its entire body is covered with a mineralized skin layer that neutralizes all firearms. Ooh, I see. Okay, I'm not supposed to get down there. Perhaps ice? Dude, it's eyes. It's eyes. Yeah, now I realize that I found out what its weakness is. Dude, is my aim that bad? Holy smokes! Okay, this is definitely one of the harder boss fights. almost blind. Dude, I just suck too badly with those projectiles. Oh. Oh wait, I guess that was more like a mini-boss. That was quicker than expected. I like it though, actually, that they, even if smaller bosses, that they at least put some of them here and there. Right, last mech part. Certainly there's a way to do it way quicker. Actually, I have an idea. It has gone so quick again. How? Now this is pointless. I'll try it, but nah, this is pointless. You know what? I may have a solution. Oh, come on, I could have absolutely gotten there. Opens and closes the... yeah. Oh, or maybe not? Exactly what I wanted. Sure, I'm heading back. The intended way. There you go. I have 5 already. I am actually thinking, let me have a look at the station itself. I could technically go back. There is something important here, right? You know what? I might actually do a little bit of backtracking. Why not? We have the time. Right. Holy. A safe station would be nice. And with nice, I mean insanely nice. Certainly there's one close by. Technically I missed it more or less. Okay, so let's go up here. Dude, I kinda need to save. There's a safe station there. I have to go back. I don't feel too well. Oh, yeah, you know what? Sure, go down. That's fine. Double mint, welcome in. I need a safe station. You know what? I'll give you the super rocket treatment too. You can also survive that? Nonsense. Hey, buddy. Okay. Thank you. You didn't like that, right? Actually, let's give you something special with this one. Yeah. Right, save station. Was it this direction? Yes, it was. I've never seen this game before. This is Metroid Prime 4. Perhaps you have heard of the Metroid Prime games before. It's pretty fun. Definitely not the best game in the series, although I haven't played 2 and 3 yet. But I'm having a good time with it. I think it's a lot of fun. Despite all the mixed feelings that you can find online. Right, so if I see that correctly, on the other side. Bam, threw my Joy-Con off the table. Well, normally I would say yes, but it's definitely less like your usual Metroidvania. Damn, worst possible thing could have happened right now, damn. But yeah, this is technically where Metroidvanias were born. From Metroid and Castlevania. How are you able to evade all of my projectiles all the time? That is crazy. Right, so what was inside here, huh? I assume it's some sort of an upgrade. Yeah, the eye reflection thing was always there. You see that? That was something that they even did in the GameCube days. Pretty sick. The hell is that? Power distributor maintenance hatch. Normal device operation suspended. It appears loose and could be torn free. Right. Electrode plate connected to the circuit board of... So just with the electricity thingy. Ah, or even 2 upgrades. Yo. 1. Nice. You were just a regular rocket upgrade, I assume. I'm pretty sure. Yes. That's just a broken arm. Power supply is severed. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. So there was one more. I can't wait when I finally will be able to provide you with better stream quality instead of just 720p. will happen next year. Okay, then let me oh, I can't even get there now, right? Although, hold on. Is this like a alternate path? It is. You are different. Lamorne heavy turret. AI controlled beam cannon that is stronger and more durable than a normal beam turret, though still vulnerable to electric shocks and freezing. Well. Sick. Like a finisher. Getting a lot of upgrades here. Nice. Who was shooting at me there? I'm about to shoot back. We have a problem. That's what I thought. You too? Exactly. Know your place. Energy extract heavily damaged. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. It's funny how going back, this whole place has just changed. Everything is broken down, obviously. There is still, yeah, this room here. This seems to be an important room. Leave me alone. Hello. How? There. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. What was shiny like that? Did you hear that? Shiny sound effect? Right. Okay. Ready. Yeah, the electricity thing is kind of strong against these robots. Who would have thought? Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, a little bit of a battle here. Right. I should be more precise with my shots. Let me try the rockets again. What? Would you mind just stopping for a second? Something tells me they won't stop. What is that? There you go. Gotta work with what I have. Uh-oh. Can't catch a break, huh? It's done. Can I finally get my item that I wanted so much? Oh. Let's go. There's probably the same amount in every other area. Ah, okay, I see. Well, sick. It's definitely not everything, but it is a good amount. Still wondering where the bot is, although it's probably, you know where it is? I think on that one excavation side. No. Why didn't I just go save? Like a normal human. Okay. Punk, welcome in. Have you enjoyed the Switch 2 experience? Ooh, right, I remember this one. I almost forgore. Why do you go back? Why do you go back? Wow. Yeah, I don't really want to. Thank you. Just leave me out, please. Please, just a little bit more. Let me drink some water. Nice, nice. Let me take a quick glance on the thingy there. Damn. So it's now 60% full? You know what this probably means? How many of the massive crystals I have broken? And since I have a little display now, perhaps I can go around and try to find the big ones. Ooh. I liked how it actually fit my giant hands. Right, I like how the Joy-Cons are significantly bigger. They're actually fitting rather well. Also, I play this game with a mouse, right? The whole game. And it plays really nicely. My hands aren't cramped or something. All feels natural. Almost. I feel like Rumble was nicer and wasn't as yeah. They actually improved the HD Rumble even more. It feels definitely better. A lot of people said that. Yeah, Mackenzie, calm down. I'm not that stupid, come on. So I think I already went around this place. So I can now go around the middle, just hope the sensor works and does its job. Yeah, come on, show me. Wow. Incredible. You showed me this place already like 50 times, game. It's okay. Pretty sure there were some around the Chrono Tower, right? Oh, would you look at that? Let's go. Isn't that just neat? Ah. Honestly, this might actually be enough now, no? Let me just have a quick glance. I really don't know what that even means. But like I said, we'll find out, we'll find out. Did I actually break all the big ones already? Kinda got the feeling there were more out there. But maybe not. I should be very close to completing it. Very, very close. There you go. If I didn't say it already, I'm not a fan of these grindy aspects in games like a Metroid Prime. I think this has nothing to... how do you say that? Shouldn't be in a game like this one. Feels a bit out of place. Pressing all the wrong buttons. I get the feeling there might be a place that I have missed inside of a shrine. That had some of those big crystals, you know? You know what I'm also considering to do? I think about maybe looking up for a map online where it shows where those scan robots are in each of the areas. So you can see how many items there are still left and how many you have to collect. And where they are. There's definitely quite a few items still missing that I have to collect. Upgrades and stuff. Do you want to tell me again?
Always call in and ask me. You can reach me through the radio command on the map.
Yeah, I know. Who would have thought? Those big ones give so much. Those big crystals. But I can't find any more. Let me just head back. Maybe I'll figure it out. I'll do what he says. Wait, this is the wrong way. This is the ice belt. A little bit more into this direction. There seems to be still a little bit close by. But there's some. There's probably just one massive stone green energy crystal that I haven't destroyed. That probably would have filled it up completely. Ah well. Let's go have a look. There's definitely a reason why it became white towards the end, instead of just a regular green. There's more. I gotta go now. Bye bye, einen guten Rutsch. Ich wünsche dir einen guten Rutsch auch. Was that even correct German? I'm kinda mixing up things, man. Speaking 3 languages. But thank you. Why is this one all of a sudden green? Have a good one, Powercraft.
minute, Samus.
Of course.
Missing pieces. That was everything I needed to fix Betsy. You know, the mech. She is good to go.
Excellent work, Samus.
With the mech repair,
Thank you.
we'll be able to destroy the force field around Chrono Tower.
Yeah, we're gonna want to be careful with that. Just saying I had to get a little creative with those repairs. Yeah, I can only guarantee about 80% functionality.
Oh, just 80%. That's good, Gearhead.
80% is fine. Good enough.
Before we can leave, you'll need to secure the memory fruit. Come back and see me when you're ready.
Not gonna lie. At least in the first Metroid Prime, you couldn't just play the old save file again. I don't know how they did it in this game. Something tells me I won't be able to do it. But in all honesty, I also wouldn't be mad if I don't 100% this game. I definitely wouldn't be mad. At all. What do you mean have fun out there? I'll be back in just a moment. Buddy. Let's see if it actually starts to overcharge. Or something similar, what do I know? Do you want to reach Elysium? No, okay. Another? Oh! Wow! Memory fruit acquired. Legacy suit acquired. The legacy suit? The memory fruit is the legacy of the Lamorne. It is a database containing all of their accumulated knowledge and history. The legacy suit is a power suit designed by the Lamorne that can generate a protective barrier. To activate, switch to the psychic visor, then press and hold R to generate the barrier. This consumes 35 missile ammo. So I can create an unbreakable barrier for some time. The barrier's power and duration are limited. Okay. Its energy will deplete faster as it absorbs attacks. The barriers damage enemies that touches it. Oh, it has thorns? Energy crystals can continue to be offered until it becomes completely full. Technically, I could. What bothers me is how close I am to that goal. Like, I'm unironically so close. Let me look at you, Samus. Oh, look at that ball.
Was your hunt successful?
Well, I got it all. Hey, like I said, I think 80% is pretty fantastic, and I'm items-wise at 74. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. Oh. How was my scan count? 93%. There's like one or two things that I haven't scanned. But it is mostly done. MCU. Yeah, I can't complain. Give me a quick second. Just a quick second. I won't even do a pause screen for now. Okay, so sit down again. I'll make a break in roughly half an hour. Although I do think that if I continue with the main story, I'm pretty much at the final boss. So... what should we do? Actually go for the crystals. I think perhaps not exactly a bad idea. Or actually, I'll probably try to search for the bots. But I also don't want to spoil myself. I'll just go drive around a bit. Yeah, this will be the finale.
Until next time, Samus.
I'm so close to filling it up completely. I spend too much time with just driving around collecting them. Ooh. Especially because the game also told me that I can do that. There will be something for it. some sort of a reward. Yeah, it does look pretty cool, not gonna lie. The suit. Yeah?
Everything you need. And all we have to do is travel to Chrono Tower together. Come back to base camp when you're ready.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. This will take a little while. Just a little bit longer. Enemies. You really had no reason to appear, and yet you still did. Surely there must be somewhere another one of those. I did them over there already. I'll go there in a second. What would be a bigger criticism in this game? The green crystal thing in combination with the desert, or the sometimes Marvel style of writing of this game? Honestly, I'm not sure what would be worse. At least there's a little bit more going on. And one. Isn't there like at least one more bigger crystal somewhere? There really isn't, huh? Will it unlock like a secret ending? Will it do something really special? I wouldn't be surprised if I also have missed some of the crystal... no, a hidden place in one of the shrines. They usually gave a good amount too. Kinda running out of green crystals here. There's less and less of them. But I have a hard time believing they actually meant that. You having to 100% clean the whole desert. See, even of those little crystals, this little one. You can't tell me they really wanted you to be that thorough. Oh my. There just ain't no way. You know what I'll actually do though? Okay, it must, yeah, it must be behind one of the, in one of the shrines. Okay, so it was actually for a lot of people in the, how's it called? The Ring of Thunder Shrine. Okay, so just in this direction, huh? Although I'm not sure if the game actually wants you to be that thorough. It actually might be. I think the game actually wants you to be that thorough, which is nuts. Ain't no way they want you to do every single little piece. But this is the reason I also don't want to go back to all the areas, try to find the items. This would take a little bit too long. Is this one really that hidden? They did say behind a pillar. Man, that is a really sick looking suit. Damn. Ooh, okay. There actually was one behind the pillar, I don't believe it. You actually want me to go back now? Do you want me to do that for real, for real? Let me look at the counter. Do I really have to scour through all of it? Actually, wait, there's a little bit still. What do you even receive? I'm so itching to look it up. what you receive for getting them all. Sometimes I hate myself for these things. Just wanting to get them all. Okay, there's multiple things. Still? Where? This little piece there. You're crazy. You're crazy, Fallout. There's a little bit that I have missed over here. Well, let me get this there first. Right. There is still so much glowing. Does any one of you have something interesting to talk about? Like anything? Even something you could talk about just for fun? Any plans? Any video games next year? I don't know. Right. Let me have a look at the map. There's still like a 10-15% missing. There must be a big crystal or something, a place that I haven't really gotten yet. I really wish the motorcycle would have been faster. Just a little bit. Is the sensor just funny, or why does it sometimes... No, the sensor is just funny. Just driving through the middle, perhaps. The only other logical explanation would be there is a shrine. A shrine somewhere that I have missed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I cleared the whole desert. Maybe there's another one that could help me. Shrine. There might be a small amount of green crystals in Fury Green. The first place you pick up green energy crystals in the game. Okay, so the crystals are actually finite, holy moly. I did mention before that I want to create a video on it, right? I swear, if the final reward isn't good enough... Yeah, we have a problem then. The video might not happen. No, those are just empty pots. What the? Oh, okay. Hey, that's also something I'll take, thank you. Not green crystals, but sure is something. Right, next shrine. There to the right. I'll leave Fury Green as the last place that I'll check out. Since I gotta be there anyways. Really will be thorough. Yeah, this is that place, what? I did got the item over there. What if I just shoot at all of them, huh? You really want to tell me this can't get opened up? There must be something. Wait, so there really is nothing behind there? Nope, there isn't. Just checking here again. I'll circle around this place, right? And then end up being in Fury Green again and look like... I'll look over there. There's something I have missed. Go. One might argue though that since I put so much effort into getting all the green crystals, I could also try to go for 100%, like completely. This is the way that leads up. Yeah. From this area. I'm so certain that I have everything from up there though. I really don't feel like going all the way up again. I definitely got everything up there. But realistically, I also went through Fury Green again. Nope. I destroyed all of them. I mean, I was also pretty thorough from the very start. The one behind the behind the pillar is kind of funny because that was the thing for most people. Let me see. Maybe there's one somewhere hidden. Find one of those webs. But I'm also pretty sure I burned everything down. Yeah. Yeah, there was nothing up there. Well, yeah, there was nothing. It's kind of bothering me. Let me read a little bit more. Okay, so people say it looks like hello.
Samus, have you already seen the rebels from the Federation base? Seeing that reminds me of my job. Ever heard of Herc Unit Delta? Come rest. Quietly eliminating threats to keep planets on the fringe safe, unknown to everyone. That is the job. And in return for my service, I would get paid. Bounty hunter.
I'll do a break after this
You are
one.
also a bounty hunter. But you fight for a greater purpose. Alone, overcoming death and continuing to fight gift. I pulled it out from under the debris.
Ooh, thank you. That's a nice one. Okay, I'll do a quick break here. I'll check one last time in the ring of the lightning ring thingy, because it seems there could be one more that I have missed. But yeah, it seems there is something for the 200%, so we'll see. The last place we could look is Fury Green. But we'll see. I'll be right back. What I would give for a Astral Chain Switch 2 update. The game deserves one. It's really underappreciated. Hidden gem even. Chirp. Yeah, so I wanted to drive over there one last time. Thanks, man. Was it this over there? No, it's right in front of me. Also, just on another note, I'm having so much fun with Dave the Diver. It's such a surprisingly fun game. It's a really fun game. I think I'm like halfway through. There's a special event happening where a lot of VIP people will come in to try my sushi. I had to prepare a lot of jellyfish. But it should be looking good for me. I might leave an impression on the whole world. So yeah, there was one behind here. But is that really it? Perhaps, You know what? It really might be in Fury Green. Which means I will travel back then. Because I'm pretty sure I also checked everything so thoroughly. At the edge of the map, I mean. From what I've read also, is that it might look like there's a whole 10% missing, but it's actually not like that. There's like one last piece missing and then it fills up completely. So I've been driving over here already. Multiple times. Like seriously, I have driven over here, over there, I was here. I also drove around this place because I got this piece over here. I'm so worried to the point I actually want to try it one more time to go around this place. But I have driven around there already. They should have handled that so much better. Driving against the wall. Just in Green Furium. There's green crystals just like that in Green Fury somewhere. It better be something good. Thoroughly looking around. Yes. Oh. Would you look at that? That's something I definitely take with me. Wasn't even searching for that, but sure. Yes, that's quite alright actually. That was quite alright. Yeah, it's also quite alright, no problem. We fought worse. You guys annoy me to no end. I haven't scanned this one. Immerse your form in the sacred waters and temple of memory shall then blessed be. This is the one I haven't scanned. Maybe I scanned this one. Well, that answers that question. Oh. Found him. Well, unacquired items, but that does not include green crystals, from what I also learned. Well, it doesn't look like there's anything green energy-like in this area. I mean green crystal-like. Same thing, really. I really have no clue where there's supposed to be green crystals here, but I'm trusting the people online. Sure, let me save. Can't hurt. It drives me insane. Where could that last piece of crystal be? Like, genuinely, where? Yeah, it's alright! Wow. You too. You too. Okay, cool. Okay, kinda pointless. Let me just quickly have a look here. Sorry, Samus. The pain will be gone in no time. I mean, I'm glad that I'm getting these items. I will be above 80 with them. I mean... Huh? Wait, How? This music is very fitting right now. How? That little piece there just expanded all of a sudden. 77. Well, let's leave this place then. Okay, which means now to the right and we're practically there. There's a surprising amount of items that I haven't gotten yet. All right. Completely forgotten about this container. Heavyweight class golem component attachment and restoration complete. All systems are online and functional. Note that parts damage and issues with firearms limited tuning may affect weapon output. Hello. I like you so much more than everyone else. Nothing personal. Just how it is. I'll definitely save. Have I broken one by accident in one of those shrines that I haven't seen yet? I really don't know. So what is it? Definitely easily missed this one. This is a nice hide spot though, hiding spot. You wouldn't really expect it like that. Right, what is it? So, okay, I mean, I read it myself that there's definitely something. I was wondering if it's like an upgrade or something perhaps tied to the ending. It might actually be tied to the ending. I'd like to look it up, but I'll look it up after I finish the game. What it actually does. There's still one more item, which is over there. Oh, those crystals! Right. Well, I had them already. Ah. Okay, sick. Sick. I like how the new suit looks, the legacy suit. I really like the design. So I guess this is it then, huh? 78% items. I can live with that. I can definitely live with that. I think the last threshold was 75%. I think that's how they usually done it. 25, 50, 75 and 100. So both for... Yeah. Both I mean, scans is a bit unfortunate, but Sylux's forces in the very first segment, I definitely... I haven't scanned them all, it seems. It seems I haven't done that. Maybe. That's good enough. I wonder if I do a new game plus in hard mode, will it actually still, like, mention that? Or keep it in mind? You know, what I have scanned and whatnot. Right, let's just continue with it.
All right, you secured the memory fruit. We can leave for Chrono Tower as soon as you give the order, Samus. You ready? Once we
Sure.
leave, there's no turning back. If there is anything you need to complete, now is the time.
There will be no turning back if you proceed. Are you fully prepared? Honestly, I won't go back to collect the rest of the stuff. I am prepared.
All right, listen up. We got a lot of ground to cover, so check your gear.
I completed the game good enough for me.
Something we don't got a use for it. Our mission is to guide Samus to the master teleporter. To do that, we gotta cross Soul Valley and destroy the force field around Chrono.
Samus Aran's theme there.
Open her up.
Hell yeah.
I must increase power.
No, I told you I can only guarantee 80%.
Recalculating.
Oh, this is badass, dude.
Warning. Systems critical.
We need to abort, the weapon's gonna blow! Oh no.
Oh, do you hear that electric guitar kicking in? Something tells me he didn't make it. Ah, he made it. Sick.
Force field destroyed.
My man.
Well done.
No, my baby. I'm so sorry.
She did good.
Man, Mackenzie, I swear to God. Come on, man.
This is our moment. Coming, Mac?
Yes, sir, Sarge.
You remind me so much of, how was he called? Valdi from Xenoblade 3. I'm back. Holy, that's a little bit of an UI there.
Beautiful.
You never have been here before, right? This is your first time that you're here inside. Well, welcome in. Right.
The robots are
Yeah, the robots are awake, I'm fully aware.
awake.
Yes, the temple responds to Samus.
Here, you can feel my presence, can you not? What do you need me to do? Oh. You need to be in front of the door. Okay, I got it. Chosen one. I fear this is the last we would speak. I have waited alone for a long time. Those 12 Lamorn who left to find you, none have returned. I know nothing of their fate. Did they find you? Are you here listening to my words? I fear not, for even in the darkness I cling to hope. I believe you will find your way to Viewros. I believe you will save us. Is this the place where I have to place the keys?
You okay, Samus?
Give her a minute.
I mean, I can't display much emotions here, I just kinda accept this whole thing, you know?
Finally, we get to go home.
Oh, absolutely. Expandable structure within a hemispherical object responds to Guardian commands. Psychic energy turbine rotates in response to psychic energy released by the psychic core. Provides power to nearby machines. Is that... Oh, okay. Command received. Are you doing what?
We are ready to proceed.
Glad you are.
Folding. The robots are the keys.
More or less, yeah.
Hey, we got an elevator. Let's head up.
Hey, you two, coming over here. Why do you run so funny? I hope it won't crush us. Right.
Look, isn't it gorgeous?
Oh, we're going higher up. I mean, makes sense, that's where we wanted to go. Why was there a shield in the first place? If we didn't have that golem, we couldn't even proceed. So, what was the point of that? I don't fully understand. Right, we have been here before.
Reached the top of the tower.
I remember. Folks, unfortunately, I have to continue here alone. Please understand. Oh, wait. I am somewhat of a psyche now. Psychic.
Careful now, Sam.
Something.
Careful up there.
Thank you, Armstrong. This is a healing pod. Amplifies psychic abilities? Given access to the tower's functions. Part of the pinnacle structure that floats above Chrono Tower, the master teleporter is housed inside, expanded by using the linked terminal. Why is there another hole here? Well, this isn't active. Dude, I swear, if I activate that and Sylux is coming out of there to grab me... No, this should be the one Lemorne. Inside there.
Look at this place.
This is the artifact. And this should be... I forgot his name. But the last survivor. Man.
You got the keys.
I got the keys, yes.
Take us home.
Final boss incoming. It is way too silent, man. It is so silent. The master teleporter. So that was the relic we found, or we interacted with in the first place by accident. Large device for spatial travel across galactic scale distances. Activation requires the user to have 5 master teleporter keys. Right, prepare yourself.
This must be the master teleporter.
Man, you are Captain Obvious himself, aren't you?
Guys, I can't believe it. We're actually going home.
This must be Sylux. So was I right after all? Is this actually Sylux inside there? So you were the one You were the one soldier from the past, but I don't know how... that relates to anything.
Samus!
Voice acting!
Sylux! Knuckle up!
Let me scan you, boy. Human morphology. Sylux is a human? I never know that. A bounty... Oh, I guess it makes sense. A bounty hunter using a modified version of a Galactic Federation battlesuit, reconstructed using the latest nanotechnology. What is that thing flowing around there? Tube for administrating care? Connected to Sylux, transformed into a nano arm by nanomachine, son. It is fully armored, except for its tip. Okay, so it's just green for the sake of being green. Rip one part off.
Alright, let's get the rest of these off.
Can't really focus on it, huh? Second one off. Gotcha.
Hit him with everything you got!
Ooh. This is pretty sci-fi. What is this? Transformers? Nano arm tip formed into a dragon head. This form puts heavy strain on the nanomachines and can be active for only a short time. Damaging the dragon head will increase the strain, reducing its duration. Yeah, I don't think so. Ooh. Yup, I'm good. Who screamed like that? I'm not gonna instantly die. Yeah, those are both 4 arms. You aren't able to jump or something? Ooh, there. Why is Mackenzie even with us? This dude can't even fight. This dude has a small pistol. This won't do much. What are you, an Elden Ring boss? Waiting a few seconds until attacking. Dude, why is he so close all the time? I need some distance. I'm just gonna shoot like that. It moves a little bit too much. Hello. Of course, they're blue now. Means fire? I'm good. Don't worry, I'm good. Frick me, dude. Why am I low energy? I need some healing myself, folks. Yep, much needed heal. Some much needed heal. My aim is horrendous. Not always, but still. What was that? There's so many of them, dude. I'm strong. You all should fight. You're trying to your best to stay alive, right? Okay, yeah, do your thing. You shouldn't follow me like that, especially you, bot. Dude, I can't even focus. He's way too close to me. Come on. Oh my. He moves a little bit too much for my liking. Do you guys know how to jump? I hope so.
You're down.
Nah, he's definitely useful. We need him. Rip this bad boy off. Rip this bad boy off. Next. Look how he's focused on me. Only one arm left. I said while ripping off your last one. Yeah.
Oh, I'm just getting started.
Where'd they go?
The music kicks in. I get the feeling this might turn out pretty badass. Why is he dragging me through time and space? What is his lore accurate power actually? Is he that capable? Headshot. Headshot. It definitely gives me the ability to heal a bit more. Where on earth?
Just you and me, Samus.
What the hell?
Come on! Let's get this over with.
This is pretty sick, dude. Man, you have to say, this is pretty sick. I didn't jump there properly. Man, you do so much damage. He stole a heart container. I don't fully understand. Should Even the psychic ones? Okay, he powered up or something. I'm a little bit confused, not gonna lie. That one attack that he did? We have to start from the very beginning, don't we? Low checkpoint? Hey, you know what? I'll take that. Well, I was able to scan the teleporter looking thing above him? Of course. No, there was still one health bar. A healing sphere.
Just you and me, Samus.
So what we just saw in those flashbacks, I think those are just like flashbacks of his backstory. This is unfair. Okay, now he's mad. This is the next phase. Now what is that? Miniature black hole, yeah, I guess that much. Generated by Sylux, it draws in firearm attacks, neutralizing them. Only the control beam and the will of its user can resist the black hole's pull. Oh, it actually resisted against me. I actually had to pull down all the time. Try me. This is unbelievable. Last phase. Might be. No, 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 no. There you go. There you go. Yes, yes, yes. Let's do the finale. Gotcha! No sadness, no need to play the good guy here. I mean, really, it's all because of him.
Shouldn't we go after her?
Tell me how and I'm there.
Alert. Spatial anomaly detected.
Great. What now?
That was a cool boss fight.
Here we go. Be ready for
Very dramatic too. How was I able to figure that out, by the way?
Samus! I knew you'd.
Oh, she hugs me.
Never doubted you for a second, boss.
Glad to have you with us.
Samus, does that mean Sylux is
I think he's dead.
good?
Ready to go home?
We'll be right behind you.
Whew. Metroid Prime 4, ladies and gentlemen. Entering coordinates. Well, let's go back home, I suppose.
Maybe if I,
Don't worry, I'll manage.
Oh, your crystal powers the teleporter. It only responds to you.
Hmm? So don't you worry.
Wait, is that Viewros?
Dude,
That must be Tanamor.
is that the confirmation that there's a multiverse in Metroid?
We're gonna find out.
As a matter of fact, did I understand it correctly? There's 5 different parallel universes?
We're really going home.
Ain't no way we'll have one more phase. This would be kinda badass, but...
Protect the teleporter!
Are you alright?
I'm good to go, don't you worry. Will they each get their moment? Fighting for me?
Providing cover.
Teleporter's not gonna last long. You gotta make the jump while you still can. I'll do my best to stabilize the power. Yes. Restart the sequence. We'll buy you time while it charges.
Yeah, oh, We'll leave them all back?
Samus! Go!
What if I don't do anything? Oh, this is ridiculous. You failed to activate Master Teleporter in time? Come on, man. What if I didn't want to leave them all behind? Mackenzie actually gave his life for me. What? No. Damn, imagine wanting to be a good person. I meant it well. Why am I not hitting him? There. Why is he so mad? Right against your head there. Hey, I guess we'll fight the final boss one more time, sure. As far as... Wait, Molduga, you said they released a timeline too, right? Will they confirm that Metroid has also finally a multiverse? Like every other normal IP too? Come on, try me, try me, try me. No, you s- I don't know how I can grab it. Is it straight up impossible to grab it? Stupid. You know what? Here, take this electricity beam. Or a little bit of it at least. Let's just scan it just so I have it. Nope. Stop running around like that. I'm wrong. Come on. Dude, I messed up again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Do it one more time. This is it. Almost. You have to be kidding. I was so close. such a joke, man. Wanna steal another one? Sure, go ahead. Wow, so that's how it works. I have figured it out.
Shouldn't we go after her?
Tell me how and I'm there.
So let's scan that again. Well, if that's what you want me to do.
Samus.
Solon be with you.
I didn't expect it actually. That we actually leave them behind on that planet? This is where they ended too? Technically, we don't even know if she arrives at home. They even left that out. I still stick to my original point. I think it's a solid game, which has a lot of issues, but this has been such a problematic game anyways. Just from the overall development and how long it took until we actually got the game. And also how long it has been since we had the last game. How many years has it been? 15 years? More than that? I don't know, 20 years? I really don't know. It's been a long time. But yeah, like I said, it's a solid game. The visuals are beautiful. They had some cool ideas. Yeah, 18 years. Retro from back then is not the same retro as it was nowadays. I got the feeling that at times they had a lack of direction where they wanted to go with the game. But like I said, visuals great, music great. They had some cool gameplay ideas. Although I don't understand how they thought the desert would have been a good idea. And also just some simple quality of life things. Like for example, with the green crystal thing too, like was that necessary the way they did it? I don't think it was necessary. It just added to some frustration that should not have been the case. The interview mentions that the devs today don't know Metroid Prime. But like those that directed the game, surely they at least, if they didn't know it, they played the first Metroid Prime game at least, right? Especially since there's a remake, a remaster, on the Switch. I'm thinking about a perfect word for it, but I think, like I said, the game is solid. It's alright. The hate online that this game receives is definitely overblown. Like the Metroid franchise is ruined now. Nonsense. I think as a baseline... Oh wait, Virtuos worked on the game too? How funny. They have a good baseline, you know? Like I said, they did a really good job in a lot of aspects. Especially on the technical side. If only it would have had more of the original Metroid essence, you know? The feel of isolation, the feel of just being cut off, civilization almost. And also not these weird, like almost Ocarina of Time kind of sections. It felt a little bit disconnected all from each other. I know. This is also what I meant with the lack of direction. They had like 5 ideas for 5 worlds, didn't really know how to pack them all together into one world, so they just put a desert in between. Am I disappointed? I think after 8 years of waiting, I do feel a little bit, just a little bit underwhelmed. Oh, well, you guys saw your, okay, reset era. Maybe we'll read it in a second together. Once the thing's gone. I still don't understand, what was the thing with the 100 or 200% crystal thing? What have I received? Will there be a post-credit cutscene? I'm not gonna look up anything just yet. You know what I also wonder? How expensive was that game? I wonder how much it had cost Nintendo to make this game. It wasn't cheap, that's for sure. No face reveal! Hey, 96% scans collected is pretty good, I would say. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, so we're planting the seed on planet Earth? Bury it also with the last crystal. Damn, it's growing fast. This is, by the way, how the world tree came to life. It was because of Samus, right? And that's how it connects to Xenoblade Chronicles. You see this blue thing inside there? That's the beta core crystal design. Saving now will mark the save slot as mission complete. If you later choose to start a new game in the save slot, the item and scan completion data will be reset. Completely reset? But the thing is, I can't get the 100% anyways. Like, maybe for the items, yes, but for the scans, I can't. Because I'm pretty sure I missed some in the very first area, like the intro area. You know what, I'll just save. Whatever. Whatever. I honestly don't really intend to replay the game anyways. Was that last scene? Now I have to look it up. Actually no, I had it here open anyways. Basically you can fill it up to 200%. Last upgrade you can get from it is the Legacy... Last upgrade you get from it is the Legacy suit at 125%. At 200% you unlock extras in the gallery. This percentage doesn't appear at the mission complete screen and it is separate from the items percent. You could say it counts towards your 100% only if you care about the extras in the gallery. Okay, so since okay. Could be worse. Well, that was Metroid Prime 4, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, there's an autosave. Which means I could technically play from here, right? I actually could. So it didn't even matter too much? Sick. Let's read the article. Oh, but I can't. Right, I was past the point of no return. Oh well. Right. So, let's see. Let me put the article over here. Okay, you don't... Actually, maybe you should have some background music. What do you think? That would be nice, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Nintendo music. For studying, yeah, sure. There you go. Let's read a little bit here. Please tell us about the development details of this title. The project started as a request from Nintendo of America. A request from Nintendo of America? I mean, it makes sense, you know why? Because Nintendo went back to so many old IPs to revive them. So many obscure IPs they also revived with the Switch generation. So it makes sense. We thought about how to make a game that kept the primeness while also delivering a new experience. At the same time, we made the relationship between Samus and Sylux. Oh, so that's our other 3DS game. So they thought about expanding it. The main thread for the story, something we had. Okay. Probably Reggie. You know what? Yes. That's when he was still up there. Makes perfect sense. Please talk to us about some of the toughest points and some of the things you paid extra attention to during the long development period. Partway through, the development company changed and the project was restarted with Retro Studios. However, at the time, Retro did not have the structure to make a Metroid Prime game. So first we had to begin by making that structure. Furthermore, we outsourced some of the background model and movie creation to external companies. Particularly, the background data required a lot of external support. So first we had to start by selecting those companies, and then following that, further management was necessary. The progress management staff were very helpful while considering both the schedule and quality. I have a lot of gratitude for them. I also have great appreciation for everyone at the studio who helped make that data. The data. As for the things we paid attention to, I suppose it was making sure that new staff understood our design plan. This wasn't just making a game, it was making an experience for the player. Particularly, it took time for everyone to understand the feel of of Metroid Prime. But they didn't really get it now, did they? I think if you really have to describe Metroid Prime with one word, or the feeling of Metroid Prime, it is isolation. Perhaps they tried to do that with the desert, but let alone the fact that you had companions at all times, with the writing they also had. I don't really think they got that part. In the end, I think they understand it as well as the Japanese concept of Ma. Note, this refers to the idea of the space between, for example, between objects, time, sound, people. By appreciating the gap, people can understand better the passing of time, sense of beauty, etc. Okay. So they weren't even talking about that. It's been 18 years. Were there any... Man, I just realized how old I am. Were there any changes you consciously made to reflect the times? At the start of the project, perhaps due to the influence of The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, we saw a lot of comments on the internet saying we want to play an open world Metroid. But that really wasn't an open world Metroid. Thus we thought to design a limited area that could be freely explored. Man, and you thought this would be this would be comparable to Breath of the Wild? Oh man. We thought that if... Damn, Xenoblade music. If one could move around on the bike in a satisfying way in that area, it could be a segment that mitigates the tension from exploration and paces the whole game. In the end, the game took much longer than expected to finish, and we realized that players' impressions towards open world games had changed. That being said, development had already been reset once before, when we started again from scratch with Retro Studios. So backtracking development again was out of the question, and we resolved to move forward with our original vision. During this time, shooting games and action games went through evolutions with an increase in game speed in particular. But taking in those changes would have made it difficult to construct the tempo of an adventure game. So we actively choose to not take them into account. Therefore, I think this game is pretty much divorced from the changing of times. This game is such a problematic game, dude. This has been such a problematic game. The development team intended it to mean transcending time and space. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. I can get behind that. What is the biggest appeal of Metroid Prime 4 in a nutshell? Technically, the stunning graphics. I mean, yeah. Using massive texture data, we fully maximize the hardware potential, like maintaining a steady 60 FPS on Nintendo Switch and 120 FPS on Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Honestly, yeah. This game is a visual showcase. Genuinely. As a game, we want players to experience the unique genre of first-person adventure. If they play through the end... Actually, I kinda want to play the final boss again in 120 FPS. Maybe I'll do that in my own time. If they play through the end, we believe it will be a memorable experience that goes beyond the simple satisfaction of clearing the game. I think the game will stick in mind just because of the development time. This game was shown off at the very start of the Switch generation, but it took a whole generation, the longest console generation of all time, to finally play the game. Crazy. When creating Planet Viewros, what aspects did you pay particular attention to? The staff in charge of art and environment construction put a lot of effort into how to express the otherworldly jungle in Fury Green, the first area you explore. Of course, we believe the other areas also have unique environments, in particular the visualization of the Lemorne culture, symbolized by its structure, showcases the exceptional talent of Steve Burke, who was in charge of concept art and is characterized by a sense of unity and elegant curves. Yeah, this is definitely another big plus. Besides the graphics, it's just also the art direction. And just how they made the world look and feel. Beside the desert, of course. Please tell us the reason for adopting the new psychic. Man, everything was psychic. At some point it even was a little bit boring. Psychic this, psychic that. Okay, so it started with the original thought of controlling the charge beam. Okay, so that's then how it turned into the psychic narrative. So what about the bike? When we conceived the freely navigable hub area Soul Valley, the issue of movement speed arose simultaneously. Walking across vast areas, even with freedom of movement, can become stressful. While Samus possesses high-speed abilities like the Boost Ball and Speed Booster, but we never had the Speed Booster. We determined that riding a bike was the optimal solution to satisfy both the perspective of moving freely and quickly across large areas and the perspective of looking cool. Let's be real, the looking cool aspect was the only reason they implemented it. It is something I said at the very beginning when we saw the trailers. It would have made kind of more sense if they just went with the speed boosters. If she can just run extremely fast across the desert, you know? But oh well. Hey, it was fun, you know, driving around with the bike. It sounds like they actually thought the desert was a good idea. The map creation team crafted maps with varied terrain that truly lets you experience a responsive feel. Yeah, the dungeons, more or less, yeah, absolutely. Once you can freely control the drift for directional changes, it allows for both that satisfying feel and the necessary gameplay responsiveness. By itself, yes. Discord did not tell me that there's a stream, but the bot did its job, no? Yeah, the bot was definitely doing its job. Well, the VOD is still there. Oh, they actually talk about Metroid Federation Force. Yeah, I finished the game, yes. It sets after Super Metroid and before Metroid Fusion. However, since Samus has jumped into another dimension beyond time and space in this game, you won't need to worry about the timeline going forward. We deliberately set it up that way. We wanted to allow for a free and unique setting for Metroid Prime without affecting the 2D Metroid. So this is what they thought is the easy solution. But that means, yeah, there's a multiverse. And specifically 5. There are 5 parallel universes. You saw the map kind of going out until it reached the Milky Way, and then it turned into a 2D disc, and there were 5 2D discs. Or maybe it was the whole universe, and then they just made that thing. Please tell us about the intentions behind the creation of the enemy character Sylux, including his design and background story. Ooh. When developing Metroid Prime Hunters, the game designers at NST, the development company, came up with concepts for each hunter. Yeah. Among them was the idea that Sylux harbors hatred towards the Federation and Samus. At the time, I specifically asked them not to decide on the reason behind it. I did this so that if I ever wanted to create a game centered around that reason, the existing concept wouldn't become a hindrance. While laying groundwork in the endings of Metroid Prime 3 and Federation Force. We finally decided on the specifics of what happened in the past for this game. That's the footage Samus sees, resonating with Sylux's conscious. There's a cutscene, is there not? Pretty sure there's a cutscene. Let's look at it too. Metroid Prime 4 Sylux backstory cutscene. Oh man, Prophasia Gaming is the worst, I swear. He puts like the worst spoilers in the thumbnails. Let me finish this first. That's the footage Samus sees resonating with Sylux's consciousness like occasional flashbacks. Oh, so that's what that is. Due to his self-righteous and narrow-minded nature, Sylux came to resent Samus and the Galactic Federation. The suit design, while based on the original colors and design, was redesigned by Retro Studios artists. In terms of lore, we established that the Galactic Federation modified the suit using nanotechnology. I believe it resulted in a more refined and stylish decision. In approach to game design, we often start by setting the theme we want players to experience in that title. Normally, when players clear a game, they press the A button without hesitation, right? But for Metroid Prime 4, we wanted to make them feel hesitation and conflict there. That's why we decided to have Galactic Federation soldiers also be transported to planet Viewros. With that foundation, we then considered how the soldiers should behave within the game to feel realistic, rather than examining specific elements one by one, like adding escort missions or engaging casual users. We determined each character's AI and event specifications to evoke the feeling if a character is cowardly, they'll be weak in combat, so you have to protect them, right? Starting with Mackenzie, the Galactic Federation characters are designed to feel relatable as players progress through the game. What did you prioritize in their personality and dialogue? Personality based on their roles, huh? So they tried to make it... how do you say that? I forgot the word for it. Why is the studying music so sad, by the way? But to keep him from coming across as obnoxious, we made him a bit absent-minded and timid. Right. Sergeant Duke and Private Armstrong are like a stubborn old man and a girly girl. Their conversations and acting were designed to make the contrast between the two seem endearing. It seemed awkward. Yeah, okay, I think this is pretty much it. Let's just do that. pause the music here. And now you have... No, this is not what I meant. There you go. I guess this is it, 100% ending. Yeah, pretty much. Why is the resolution that low? Well, I guess it's 1080p instead of 4K. Well, we saw that, right? We can skip forward a bit. Wait. So this is what would have happened? She would have taken her mask off. She looks beautiful. Are we back? It seems the internet box, the router made a restart or something. How fitting. We should be back though. Let's go over here again. Yeah, Sam is too much for the stream.
Commander, what are you doing? I've commanded your troops to hold your position. I've confirmed the pirates' new weapon. If I can seize it, no.
Let me
Await their arrival.
lean
Join
back.
forces. Yes, sir. Orders. Sir, proceed as planned.
Oh, this is Sylux.
Weapon.
That's the weapon. That massive flying ship we saw. That's when we arrive. And we destroyed the weapon. Is he mad because of that? Okay. Well. Okay. That was interesting to see. So, my assumption, what I took from it all, is that he's actually just really mad that we broke the weapon. And then he just kind of went after us, or something like that. Right. Okay, folks. That was Metroid Prime 4. The next streaming project will be, I'll just make that announcement right here. I mean, it was kind of obvious, but Xenosaga Episode 1. I think it is set up. I still have to check if everything is running as intended. If everything works as intended too. Let me here look at the calendar. Yeah. We will stream the game then next week. Start with it. Hope everything works flawless. More or less. Okay, folks, thank you very much for watching. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your weekend. Thank you very much for joining into these streams. Yeah, have a good one. Goodbye.